space. It's up to you to guide Cube around the things that Cube can't go through. Cube! And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone. Cube!
Dear me, I forget myself. You're here to shop, of course.
Prepare to die!
Come on, you paid a lot of money for this game. Play.
signal! I have to hurry to the lab!
Wow, that sure didn't work.
Are we live?
We are. Wait. Oh!
Wait.
Wait, was that you being clicked away?
Oh.
Wait. Or...
What is going on?
That should work now?
Okay. I thought that was my desktop being captured. I was like, oh, I have it on the wrong monitor.
I just have identical desktop.
That's not my desktop. That's just a background stream screen.
Oh.
Ha!
Hey, thanks. Empty Boney.
We're not hearing the alerts on this end. I don't know if the stream is.
You're sure you're not?
Yeah.
Let me see if I'm hearing the alerts. Okay. Hello, banana. What source are you set for?
Banana.
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 It's
It's the name of the program we use to route the alerts over Discord.
a whole lot of work. I hope you appreciate it.
I do.
Ew.
Chat is also not hearing the alerts.
Yeah, but were they? I thought I heard an alert through my headphones at some point. Are they hearing that? Were they hearing them in the pre-stream?
I heard some during the pre-stream.
Okay. Well, that don't make no darn sense. Because the audio source is right here. It should be the same one. But I also don't hear them. Oh, it was because Windows always assumes every device that you plug into it is what you want to use.
Yeah.
We're going to make things easy by taking control completely out of your hands.
Ah.
Any chance they fixed that in Windows 11, Len?
Did it happen every time I plugged in?
Oh
the
my god.
Yeah, I heard that.
All right, we're good then.
I believe so.
Other than the fact that we're playing Blaster Master 03.
I must make the necessary preparations.
And the fact that I'm playing
friends are
Blaster
in
Master
trouble. I have to hurry to the lab.
Blaster Master 03 on a TV that doesn't do a darn thing like I tell it to do.
Are you still on your befouled new TV?
I am on my befouled new TV. I'm using black frame insertion though. I thought this would be a good sort of more lengthy test of it that I haven't, I've used it for maybe an hour or so before, but I thought that, this is the kind of game that's really meant for anyway. So I thought I'd try that out. But yes, I don't, I'll say it to the small group here, but I was thinking I'd keep it a surprise for most of the audience. The twist in this video is going to be, I went back to Best Buy and got the larger version of last year's model for $100 more. Like, to be clear, this TV does like someone who's like only playing like PlayStation 5 is probably going to have a great time. But weirdos will have a bad time. Especially when those weirdos know that the previous 2 years model did everything they wanted it to do, and they just assumed that the next year's model would carry the torch. Oh yeah, I can go through the bad stuff now.
Ernie, it is 80 degrees in this room. I do not want a cat on my lap.
I turned on the AC just before starting the stream because I was right around trying to eat dinner. Because I was really into degrading the TV in my script writing. I was having a fun time. I don't get to write like, negative stuff too often, I don't like to, but every once in a while, it feels good.
Sounds like you like to.
Everyone,
I mean, being mean to a product can be a lot of fun. That's why there is an abundance of that sort of content out in the world.
the thing is, I don't I mean, I don't enjoy testing things that aren't working the way they should. And normally when things aren't working the way that they should, you know, I'm like looking at like, you know, some sort of like pre-release retro game hardware thing. And I've got like access to the people making them and they can fix it. And with this, like LG ain't gonna listen to me. Especially when me is saying that I want 1900 by 1440 to not have to have an extra frame of lag when you run it in 4:3, which is the aspect ratio it must run in. They ain't gonna listen to that. They ain't gonna care. But I was like back and forth, like, oh, you know, maybe this makes it work. Maybe this would be okay. And Corey was like, you know, you're returning this TV. It's like, it's already like, even if they fix it, it's like, it's tainted for you. So, you know how I was like, all like, are we going to keep watching Chucky through the Xbox app, or maybe I should get the TV smart app up and running? Did you ever figure out what bothered me?
No.
So
like
the frame delivery was like wildly inconsistent. Like every time like the camera was like in a panning motion or something like that. It was like very jerky and stuttery. And I thought like it was just like the Xbox app being weird. But then I figured out that it was just like a symptom of like a larger problem I was having, which was what I noticed was when I was using black frame insertion, like every 8 seconds it had a skipped insertion, which resulted in a flash, which is something that you would notice too. Oh, that's right. I can teleport.
No, I don't notice a lot.
You would, if I could, the glitch happened twice. And it's not been recreated since, so I might not have a chance to show you the problem. You would notice this. I would be astonished. I might be angry if you didn't notice this.
Well, I wish I had a chance to not notice.
But no, I later realized like, oh, this is a symptom of the problem, and that's why Chucky looked so unsmooth. Although I have not gone back into the app to like check. You know, maybe the Xbox app really is screwed up.
I mean, Chucky is made of plastic. He should look pretty smooth.
But it wasn't smooth.
I didn't notice.
It was very jerky.
You should have turned on motion smoothing. That would have fixed it.
I doubt it.
It's right in the name.
Well, you know, remember how I told you that I accidentally played, you know, that bit of the bit of Death Stranding that I played on the stream was I accidentally had that on because like I guess the input that I had the PS4 plugged into, I'd like never set up HDR on that particular input. I think I just like moved some inputs around recently.
Wait, was that boss completely pointless?
I'd believe it.
It didn't give me. I mean, I guess it. What I don't even know what upgrade it gave me, but it was some minor incremental piece of heart kind of thing if it was anything.
That sounds like this game.
Yeah.
I want to. Sorry.
I don't even remember what I was going to say anyway, so it's fine.
Back to drugs.
Would you
and
rather
other
permanently stay years in the past or years in the future?
I mean, we know past is good, and we don't know if future is good, so...
You know what past is good?
Is past good?
I mean, it depends. I mean, if you could choose what past...
Yeah, if you could pick a year, I would consider going into the past. Otherwise, I would almost certainly pick future.
But what does it really mean, stay years in the future? Like is this a Groundhog Day scenario?
I think it just means you can't come back. Wherever you decide to go.
I mean, I would love to, you know, look at a Toys R Us or whatever, have the opportunity to look at one in like 1992, 93, like pick up all of them like late Super NES releases.
How do I go down? I mean, you're imagining a very specific scenario where you can go video game collecting at the time.
Yes. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. That's like I feel like if I did have an opportunity to go into the past, like at some point in the 80s or 90s, like the first thing I'd want to do is look at a video game store and be in awe.
No, I don't think I would walk into a game store and be like, "Oh wow, $70 Super Nintendo games, cheap."
I mean, I think it depends on like where you were, though. I mean, it wasn't as expensive everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, if you could pick an era for every system you wanted to collect for, sure, but your staying try, you can only pick one. If you can even pick.
Well, what if I got to go to Funko Land and pick up?
Oh my god, I forgot about the fall damage.
There's fall. Oh yeah, that fall damage. Well, like if you could go to Funko Land and pick up used games before they got expensive.
Like how most like dorm room time travel hypotheticals are like, oh, you could stop World War from happening or something. Try's like, I could get cheap video games.
I mean, let's do something that's within our skill set,
Dude, that's fair. What do you mean, dorm room?
Just picking a scenario where people talk about time travel. Sure, why not? Left, maybe? What have you been trying to say for like a half hour, Lynn?
I feel like maybe Windows 11 did the the thing where the first time I plugged in my DualShock 4, it did the thing where it thought it was a microphone or speakers or something, and I had to disable the device. But I think even if that did happen once, since it's been good ever since then, I haven't had to do it again.
I mean, that was the same as how it works on 10. As long as you disable the device, it stays disabled.
Sure. I feel like I kept having problems with that even after disabling the device in Windows 10. But maybe that was after like major updates or something.
That's where I want to be. Let's pretend yes.
Kept having trouble every time I plugged in.
You know, I just
I
realized.
can't remember if that was after we disabled it or not.
I just realized Blaster Master Zero is probably going to be the only game I beat on this TV, which is
Whoa, how fitting is that?
which is very comforting. At least I have to keep the optimism that I am going to beat this tonight.
You're not that far behind me, are you?
I feel like I kind of am. I think my broad goal might be similar, but I think you're deep into that part, and I only just begun.
I mean, I was wandering without a clue for a long time.
I mean, I feel like I am in the wandering without a clue stage and just going into random dungeons on the map because they're there. Oh, wait. This actually... Wait. Did that take... Did that... What? Did that take me somewhere new? Or not? I have no idea what just happened.
Are you the boss? What's going? Ow!
Don't waste your time trying to scare me.
What was that from?
Mega Man? Question mark?
What? Why? What? What is... Wait, you... Wait, let me wrap my head around this.
What?
You... Okay. You see
Is
my
this an old
screen?
boss or something?
Huh?
Is this an old boss or something?
No. You... Like, these platforms that are to the left of me, you see?
Oh yeah, it's very dumb. I know what you're talking about.
That's... I don't even know... I don't even have the words to describe...
So those are your classic platformers where you can jump through from
but
below,
you can't fall below.
but you walk on the top.
But with gravity
But
reversed...
now that gravity is reversed, you can't jump through them, but you fall through them.
That... I mean... I mean... That is dumb.
That is dumb.
It's real dumb.
Look, they coded that platform once, and they didn't want to code it again.
You know, this game sometimes makes me think of Alundra. Like, the way I always like to describe Alundra is like, okay, you know, here are, you know, here it's an isometric, you know, action game, you know, vaguely Zelda-like. And they're like, okay, like, how can we design levels and challenges that go is against the grain of how this game's controls work as possible? And the Blaster Master 03 is like, okay, well, we did everything that makes sense in Blaster Master 01 and 2. Why don't we do everything that makes no sense in Blaster Master 03? Like, who wants? I mean, you know, I mean, you've got stuff like, you know, Gravity Man or Metal Storm where it's got, you know, the jump between upside down and right side up mechanic, but like who wants to play like an extended section upside down where like upside down is your only choice and you can't like flip back? Like flipping back and forth is fun. Just being upside down and being stuck upside down is not fun.
Could be fun.
I've never played a game stuck upside down. I don't know if I've ever played a game where I was stuck upside down, so I can't comment on that.
I mean, I don't know if it's right to say we're stuck upside down or not. Maybe we are. I mean,
Forget why you're even upside down, honestly.
because every region has its own wacky rules in the upside down. I shouldn't say upside down because sometimes the rules are upside down and sometimes they're not. But they're always different. They're always different. Just like the LG C1 and C2 TVs. They should have the exact same rules, but they're different.
How many times are you going to bring up the TV tonight, Try?
I don't know. I mean, the reality of it is like it's like completely fine if you're not a weirdo. And if you are, it's terrible.
Why? What? Why? Oh. I forgot. Sometimes a save point is not marked differently at all, but if you teleport when you're on it, you go to an entirely new place.
Yeah. This game, man.
Either way. Nope. And I'm forgetting
I can't do that then.
Ah. Wait. Well, I'm glad I did that. Very useful. I should try out this new gun.
So I took Sandy to a different vet this week because I was kind of tired of my old one. And she's been having a problem with a itchy spot on her head since late last year that she really wants to get rubbed and seems to bother her a lot. And whoa! And so anyway, like the vet said, well, it's definitely got to be an allergy because, you know, the medication that she had taken from the other vet that, you know, it relieved the symptoms but didn't get rid of the problem. You know, he said because that worked, he said, you know, we know it's got to be an allergy because that medication wouldn't work on anything but an allergy. And so, you know, what he said, you know, the first thing we should do is try different food. And you know, he gave me, you know, this, you know, big write up with, you know, a lot of information on it, and like, I mean, it just seems so weird to me because it seems so different from people allergies. Like, I guess like when a dog has a food allergy, like, I mean, for one, it can develop at any point in life. You know, it doesn't matter if you've been eating it for a long time. You know, someday you could be allergic to it. And like, whoa.
That one with people too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, it's just so weird because he said that like usually it's like, it's almost always the protein that that, you know, causes an allergy, and the data on the
When you absolutely positively gotta die.
I did die. Like the write-up he gave me said that like have this data that was like almost like 50% of dog food allergies were caused by beef or chicken. Which is like I feel like I've never heard of humans being allergic to beef or chicken. Like that's like those are like the default meats.
Sure.
Develop like an intolerance to beef if they don't eat it for a long.
Isn't there like a tick that can bite you and give you a meat intolerance? There is. I forget if it's like all meats or just some meats. There's some kind of disease a tick can give you, not Lyme disease, but something else.
Huh. Well, I don't think Sandy's ever had tick. She does take flea and tick medicine anyway. But that's weird. So anyway, we're trying food. Like the weirdest thing to me though was like, you know, all of the lowest percentage of dog food allergies was lamb, pork, and, you know, fish was by a small amount the lowest. So I picked salmon-based food and treats. And, you know, I mean, it's since she's on a new round of the medication because she kind of needed immediate relief from the itching. You know, it's too early to say if it's helping, but I just thought that was really strange. I never think like beef and chicken as allergies. I've just never heard of that.
Friend, and I have no idea the answer to this, but there was a friend I had in high school that said it is impossible to be allergic to an element. Like anything that's so basic that it's on the periodic table, it's impossible to be allergic to.
That
I've never heard that.
But to be clear, that was not spoken of from a position of knowledge at all.
Yeah, like
that was just conviction.
Oh, this was a conviction.
Yeah.
Like, had he ever heard this, or did he just like make this up? Who was this?
He
just a friend of yours?
He just decided that is the way the universe must work.
I mean,
We're talking about allergies.
I feel like that cannot possibly be true.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no data to refute it, but even back then I said I doubt that's true.
Like I feel like there's like, I mean, I can't even think of an example, but like I feel like there's like metal allergies or something. Like, I'm not saying all metal, but like specific metals.
Yeah, like, you know, if earrings are made of a certain metal, it can irritate your skin for certain people.
But those are probably like alloys of some kind. Like it's
Probably.
like it's probably not a periodic table thing. I
Yeah.
don't know.
But there are definitely metal allergies.
Like this sounds like this person was coming up with like some world building rules for some, you know, fantasy story he was writing.
Who's the guy who went to be a pharmacy?
Yes. Yeah, I see you've learned to smell his bullshit from a mile away.
The friend you what?
She's learned to smell that particular friend of mine's bullshit from a mile away.
What was it that this friend did, or whatever?
He went on to become a pharmacist.
Oh! I feel like I've heard about this guy before, maybe.
No, it's not smelled his brand of bullshit. It's just that it was scientific enough to where I thought that sounds like someone who's going to go into a scientific adjacent field. So that's why I was wondering.
Amy's met someone who's allergic to their own sweat? Ugh.
That
Sure, what?
that sounds rough. I mean, would they also be allergic to someone else's sweat?
Combo! Oh, thank you, DBZ Mike. Two months in a row? Thank you. Oh, I've been here. Oh, I'm back. I know where I am.
I think I just found a new save point. This looks like a path toward the red marker.
Mamie, if you could ask your friend to have someone sweat hot on her and report back, we'd appreciate it.
We need data. I mean, if it's like you're allergic to like the salt in sweat or whatever, like then like sodium is on the periodic table, right?
Yeah.
So there you go. Maybe that's it.
You didn't try, you hypothetically solved it. Oh, anime time.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I got to a save point that's at a dead end.
Yep, that'll happen.
Oh, the save point that's at the dead end is where the marker is. Oh, I bet this is one of those save points that takes you to somewhere that you don't know you're supposed to go. Oh! We're going to the forbidden sector.
Would you have remembered that if I didn't just say that a moment ago?
Nope. Not at all.
But sub save points teleport you to new places randomly. Or seemingly randomly.
Like, if they're going to do that, they should make them look a lot different. Son, I glad to hear ice again. I think you saw this last week, so I think you're still further than me.
Oh, yeah.
Because I remember you saying, like, what? I'm her son? I'm seeing the answer. I swear I'll end it. Then just you survive.
She's having problems now.
Oh, what's this? Oh, I think I just discovered that you can get those worms off you by going through a door. Should I go that way or should I look over here a moment first?
Aw. The elevator went down, but then on the next screen it was going diagonal, and we hardly saw the diagonal part at all.
Oh man.
Diagonal elevators are the best.
I love diagonal elevators.
Okay. It's a
This
weird thing to have opinions about.
I mean, diagonal elevators always mean it's stuff is about to go down. Literally. Sometimes go up, but
The say, not always down.
at a very jaunty angle though. Like diagonal elevators are like a staple of every good enemy base.
Beware, I live.
Yeah, and usually there's a bit of that at the end of the diagonal elevator. It's great.
I didn't hear the last time, but was it?
Beware, I live. Was that Sinistar?
Yeah.
Is that new?
Mildly new. I think Sinistar's been in there for a few months now.
Heard of enough tonight.
Mm.
Space.
I haven't heard any.
Wait, how am I gonna get through there?
What's space?
Sinistar's in space.
He is.
What's Sinistar?
Old arcade game.
Space!
Good old Tim Curry.
Little QK action.
Ah, Cephies.
Okay. I thought the ground was a pit and the water was normal ground.
Would you rather lie to your parents or your best friend?
Parents.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, probably. Little white lie hurt no one.
Yeah, Mom, I eat my veggies.
Until 3 in the morning.
My parents definitely are not watching the stream.
I don't know, drunk.
Cookie!
Yeah, all you try.
I feel like we just talked about this one. Or no, it was we we talked about Golden Abyss, and I said, you know, I feel like it's very underrated, and I would personally rank it over Uncharted 3. My biggest problem with Uncharted 3, I mean, there's a few things. For one, it launched with like really bad aiming controls, and so that kind of tainted my first experience with it. And like Naughty Dog, like actually like had like people be like, okay, anyone who's in, you know, the Los Angeles area who wants to come in and explain to us what's wrong with the controls. So, like, you know, because like Uncharted 2 felt amazing, and they like changed the aiming mechanics were like completely messed up.
Thank you, Magnum Beef, for 3 months and a great username.
So, I mean, Uncharted 3 was fine, but the biggest problem I had with it was there was this like super long part of the game where Drake is fed false information that Sully has been captured. And like, so like this huge chunk of the game is all based around this like the only reason he like goes through this part of the game that has like no ultimate bearing on the end of the way the story ends or anything. Like the characters that are introduced during that part are like only in that part of the game. They never play a role ever again. And like he gets to the end and like, you know, pulls the bag off of the head of a dummy. And it's like, oh, Sully was never here to begin with. It's like there was no point to that at all. And so like
was that like part of a bad guy plan to keep Sully from helping out elsewhere or anything?
I mean, I guess I don't really remember how that information came to be. Like I guess it served to delay Drake, like by giving the bad guy a head start, but it might have also not. I don't quite remember, to be honest. You know, I'm very worried that after I... Oh, okay, there was a save point right before the diagonal elevator.
Oh, that's a bit.
random aside related to Uncharted. I have a mated pair of ducks in the Harvest Moon I'm currently playing, and I named them Drake and Elena.
Oh. Does this suggest an interest in playing the game someday?
No, I was trying to think of duck names. I was like,
Oh, Drake.
Drake sounds kind of ducky. Now,
Sure.
what should I name the girl? Oh, there's a guy named Drake who has a wife named Elena. There we go.
I mean, I don't know. I think you might like them.
Me?
Yeah, why not? I mean, you liked third person action games like with Resident Evil, and you like games with charming and amusing characters.
Play Resident Evil is because it has co-op. I don't generally play third-person shooters otherwise.
Would you rather spend the rest of your life with a terrible spouse or stay married to a wonderful person but only for 5 years?
Oh.
I mean, who wants everything to be terrible forever?
What?
Yeah.
What? I guess if you value just the status of being married above all else, you might pick the terrible person, but what sane person would do that?
I mean, I guess you don't necessarily have to live together.
Like, is this assuming you're still going to be alive after those 5 years, or is that the end of your life too, not just your marriage?
It's just that you'd have to stop seeing each other after 5 years.
That sucks. But still better than being married to someone else for the rest of your life. Yeah, that's true. I was wondering that too. What happens to the other person after the 5 years?
Wait. I need to go in the place I just was, but I was just in the place I just was.
Would you rather take me to a grand restaurant or a roadside dhaba?
A dhaba? What's a dhaba?
No idea.
It's foolish to come against me.
I mean, I guess it would depend on wherever is most appropriate to be running a Twitch app on your phone, because it asks
What was the non-Daba choice?
a grand restaurant, I think.
Yeah, I'll try a Daba. I don't know what it is, but something new.
But I mean, you have to take me meaning the voice, so we have to be able to run OBS and have the Twitch app open and everything.
You can Twitch stream on your phone.
But could you run the alerts on your phone?
No.
It might be a
You
no
can
go.
pump them to me over Discord.
So someone needs to look up what a dhaba is for us.
Indian restaurant. Hell yeah, I'll go to a Daba.
Yeah.
Love Indian food.
Are you implying that the Indian restaurants are not fancy? Because I assure you they can be.
Try took the me in the question as being the voice from Mix It Up talking to us.
Oh, that's the wrong.
Intruders bad. Eliminate intruders.
Yeah, that's what I feel about this boss, basically. Or that's what this boss feels about me, rather. That seems about right in general.
Warning, Steffi approaches. Steffi, no!
Wall drive. Press up. You know, randomly, last night on
Checkpoint!
the stream, I was looking up N64 games, and it sent me off on a tangent. Let me look it up here. So the,
by the way, the glitch in the boss taunts has been fixed. It turned out it was set up to have a 1 in 5 chance of not doing anything.
Randomness is fun.
Yeah, good old randomness.
You had your chance. Now you shall all be warped into the nothing zone.
The nothing zone. Oh no. Is that like Captain Ed or something?
Close, but worse.
Shout
out to anyone who can name that cartoon.
Would you rather wake up in the middle of a good dream or live a nightmare reality?
What?
Would you wake up in the middle of it?
Wake up
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Like, I mean,
No, not Captain Planet. Good guess, though.
But anyway, randomly, so there's a Game Boy Color Quest 64 sequel, sort of, I guess. And the Japanese version, the US version is called Quest Brian's Journey. But the Japanese version is called Elemental Tale, Jack's Great Adventure, Satan's Counterattack. Which I find super amusing for the sequel to Quest 64.
Pretty good.
I don't
Not
even...
GoBots. I don't even remember what GoBots looks like. It's been so long since I've even thought of GoBots. It's a Transformers ripoff. Probably.
The Nothing Zone.
I can't think of what that could be. Wait, so Quest 64 has a sequel?
Yeah, it's a. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it came out after, but I don't know if it's really a direct sequel or not. But it's called Brian's Journey on Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color. Well, I think it's playable on regular Game Boy, actually.
Welcome to die.
Wait, you saying a Game Boy game, a regular Game Boy game, came out after an N64 game?
Sure, but I think it's regular Game Boy and Game Boy Color compatible both.
Oh.
I mean, I want to say that there were regular.
Would you rather eat a handful of flies or ants?
Ants.
Ants, yeah. Less textured and
cleaner.
crunchy. You could probably swallow it a lot better. But something I don't think I knew is that there's also a... I'm not sure which came first, but there's like some sort of like puzzle game or something on Game Boy Color related to Quest as well. Sure didn't know that.
So that cartoon that alert was from is called The Power Team.
Okay.
It is a video game cartoon starring the great heroes of video games. We have Bigfoot from the monster truck game Bigfoot.
Wait. Like, is it a truck? Like, can't talk?
It can talk, yeah. It's kind of like Knight Rider, only it's a monster truck.
Oh, okay.
We have a basketball player from Arch Rivals.
Okay.
He throws his basketball at bad guys.
Okay.
We have a living tomato from the puzzle game on Game Boy Quicks.
Okay.
He kind of rolls up into a ball and bounces around. We have a cop from the game Narc.
Oh, okay. Well, now you've got to a game that I sort of care about, but not that much.
And the heavy hitter of the group, Kuros from Wizards and Warriors.
Huh.
That's the name of the hero, right?
Yeah. And that big water thing you were fighting was the evil, or that was in the alert, was the evil wizard Malkill from Wizards and Warriors game.
Oh.
Oh, was there an actual video?
Yeah.
I really.
But their main nemesis is God, what's his name? Big Boss. I think he's from Narc, and he has like cigar-based weapons.
Cigar-based weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
The episode that clip was taken from, the evil plot was they were hijacking all of the tomato shipments into town so pizzerias couldn't make pizza sauce.
And why didn't they want pizzerias to make pizza sauce?
And the pizzeria guys would have to go to them and buy tomatoes at an inflated price.
Ooh. Wow. Did you know of this cartoon as a kid?
I watched this cartoon as a kid.
Yeah. Is it
Try
good?
something video game related was on TV. Of course I watched it.
Did you like it?
I preferred Captain N, but it was okay. I liked Kuros.
Yeah, you would. I'm really curious, like if there's like a common licensing thread among the games that are chosen here.
The answer to that is Activision.
Ah.
Those were all Activision properties. Also, the intro, the cartoon was actually wrapped by a segment of this like cool teen reviewing games and telling you cheat codes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And but the opening to the cartoon, y'all should look up because it's just a guy in front of a TV playing games, and he like leans back in a very unsurprised manner as each character steps out of the TV in turn. And that is the entire intro.
Would it make a good alert?
No, it would be very boring.
Well, I kind of want to look it up now.
You can find all episodes of the Power Team on YouTube.
Oh.
Because no one cares.
I mean, Microsoft sounds like Microsoft practically owns it now, so. Oh no, I died.
I did not remember that specific episode, but I am currently going through all of the Power Team episodes to make alerts from them.
Oh, Lord.
How many are there? There can't be that many.
I don't know, actually. How do I break this obviously breakable wall?
Okay, let's see here. Did that sound like the first hit of the intro?
I can't say I know it that well yet.
Oh, you will. Okay, hang on. I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to put it on screen here.
I forgot to say that the guy behind the computer is like the captain N of this team. He seems to be just a guy who plays video games, and he never joins in the action. He just talks to them over the radio.
Oh, okay. All right, let's watch this intro here. I can barely make anything out.
Well, this is the rapper show. The cool teen giving you cool tips.
Where's the intro?
Hey, look at that tomato guy.
It's pretty hard to make anything out with this compression.
You're gonna have to scrub through to find the actual cartoon intro. Voice might have a better link for you.
Oh. Let's see.
Seffi, am I missing something here? Seffi, am I missing something here? Seffi, am I missing something here? Oh, indeed. Seffi, am I missing something here? Oh, indeed. Seffi, am I missing something here? Oh, indeed. Seffi, am I missing something here?
Okay, I'll stop that. That was fun, though.
But I can't get to the other side. I can only leave.
Oh, that tomato looks real cool.
Right?
I'm looking at the tomato on this thumbnail here for another episode. Like, he looks like Cool Spot, except he's a tomato.
Space!
Yeah, I was just about to try that, unfortunately.
All right, here we go.
Become Mighty Max. Mighty Max, weekday mornings at 7 on UPN 50.
Ooh, 7? That's early. Oof.
Not getting up for that. There's
just
Mr. Big. Look at the power team.
I feel like I would be more likely to believe that that was Simon Belmont than the guy from Wizards of Warriors.
Wait, he looks more like Simon than the Simon and Captain N.
And then they just have that kid circle in the corner.
The power team will be back right after this.
Wow, okay. Well, that's definitely a thing.
It sure is.
Yeah, that kid just like casually like, oh, there comes another guy jumping out of the TV. Oh, there comes another one. Oh, there's another.
It's so boring when people come out of my TV. Okay, non-TV realm is really hard, so I'm going to go down in subspace realm.
Would you rather forget a soap in the toilet or toilet paper in the toilet?
Would you rather forget a soap in the toilet or toilet paper in the toilet? Which would you
like an entire roll?
Would you,
what are we talking about here?
Or would you rather forget it?
How am I forgetting anything in the toilet? Was it something I meant to put in the toilet and then forgot?
That's what it sounds like to me.
Does that imply that I was going to take it back out of the toilet?
You like regularly.
I have no choice but to launch every weapon I have.
You're like regularly just stashing stuff in the toilets.
So soap or toilet paper?
I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of soap. Like maybe you put like toilet bowl cleaner in and you forgot to like actually scrub it. You just like, you know, you just forgot about it.
Oh, dang. Probably made my toilet even cleaner. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it made your toilet cleaner without really doing any work. Oh, yikes. I just realized my power has gotten rather low. Now it is not. Maybe that's why I died before. Oops. Wait, the item is just there. Do I even have to fight this?
Okay. Going in subspace at least one more time?
Wait, do you think you're at the end of the game or something?
No. I'm in a dungeon where I think I have to not go into subspace at one point, but it's a lot harder out there.
Space!
Thank you.
I do not remember saying you're shooting down his balls pretty good. It does, Zane's dad, because it's the year of the spaceman. That's why we're playing Blaster Master 3.
The only reason.
The only reason. Well, I mean, the first reason was because we assumed it would be a good game. But it's kind of not.
Kinda?
I mean, I tried to be generous.
Alright, not going in that one. And now I'll probably die. It sure sucks out here.
Is there an item up there that I could have got and missed? Actually, how could I? Oh, that's odd. Oh wait, I bet I know how I could get rid of that. Couldn't I just use this? Can this work, maybe? Oh, come on. This has to work.
Ow, ow, ow. Well, that was painful.
Oh, wait. Could I do that?
Mr. Do?
No, that doesn't work. Come on.
Oh, good. I can go somewhere else now.
I swear, I know that this is not how I'm supposed to go down there, but I'm totally going to do it. One way or the other.
And that's how I've been going down those.
Really?
Yeah.
That it doesn't feel. It feels like we're missing something.
It does, but I don't know what. Maybe it's been too long. I don't know.
Oh, little dude can't do those.
In the original game, you could drive on the wall and shoot down, but you don't seem to be able to in this one.
Yeah, you only seem to be able to drive up and aim up while driving up.
No, go. No, not Stranger. What am I doing in Stranger? Why do I feel like I just lost?
Come back when you're a little richer.
Oh, that kind of worked. Oh.
Stranger. Now that's a weapon.
Well done, Tim.
Maybe that is how you were supposed to go down there, but it didn't feel right.
Nope.
That looks like a path to somewhere. Actually, it looks like a couple of paths to some places.
Am I? God, I feel like I'm going backward.
Space!
I am going. What is going? Oh. Man, I came into the stream like, I'm gonna beat this game quick. I'm almost done, pretty sure.
Would you rather laugh or cry while having sex?
I mean, laughing is a positive emotion. I don't see what's wrong with laughing in any situation. Laughing is happy.
I don't know where this marker is trying to tell me I need to go. I was somewhere, and now I'm not there, and I want to go back, and I don't know where it is, and I'm sad. I'm gonna cry while having sex.
So what you're saying is that's the emotion that Blaster Master Zero makes you feel.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 markers on the map with 2 boss faces. Wait, what? Something doesn't make sense here.
Nothing makes any sense here.
How? There's... how?
Cookie!
Well, all you try.
Keep getting Naughty Dog tonight. I thought Last of Us Part 2 was pretty darn good. It was intense, that's for sure. I don't know what else to say about it that wouldn't be spoilers. I mean, I liked the sort of the general structure of it. It was kind of interesting that they it was, the story was kind of, I mean, it was not entirely linear, which was kind of interesting. I don't want to say how so exactly in case people hadn't played. But I always enjoy like when you like get to see like events you've already seen from another point of view later.
I legitimately feel like I might have like somehow worked my game by going into a save point accidentally.
Oh no.
Is that even possible to work your game?
In this game, I would absolutely believe it. But the objective point is pointing me towards something where there's nothing to do that I can tell.
I mean, my objective point is pointing me towards a place where I just like don't see any possible way to get there, so I mean, there was like at least a part in the first or second game where like we realized there was no way oh wait, could I wonder. It is weird to think Last of Us Part 2 came out before PS5 because it looks as good as a PS5 game. I mean, that's Naughty Dog for you.
I was reminded of the fact that Persona 5 was a PS3 game the other day.
Yeah.
And that kind of blew my mind.
I can't remember if the PS3 version ever came out here. It's surprising to me that the Persona 5 has still never come to Switch. Like, I thought like when Joker came to Smash, like surely it was going to come to Switch because I mean if it's on PS3, there's no reason it couldn't be on Switch, you know? So
yeah.
I don't know why that is. Seems crazy to me that it's not. And that there's still like no other new versions of no other new versions of 4 or 3. Like feels like that should be some free money, you know? Oh, okay. So the PS3 version did come out here. I feel like it maybe came out later than the PS4 version, but I'm not sure. So what are the most new things I've gotten again? I got the drive up the wall. And then Jason was all like, well, now with this, and that, maybe I can get some places I haven't been, but I can't remember what else I got. How do I get down there?
I guess I'm just gonna go places I haven't been and hope.
I would love to go places I haven't been if I could find out how to get there.
Really could use some more gun.
Oh, there's a lot of things in here. This is the area where you said you didn't think you were supposed to go through the portals, was it?
Sure? Or no. You're not there yet.
Oh, those are extra big. Quite a lot of items here. What is this? Spin balancer. Okay.
What guns do you use in the overhead section these days?
Usually the DNA strand thing.
Yeah, same.
But sometimes if like a switch forces me to change a gun, sometimes I use it for a little while, but
That's not very helpful.
still hate the colors on the yellow and orange switches.
Yeah. Reversal. What?
Wait, do I have to kill these things? Why? Oh wait, this is a dead end.
I'm going back the way I
What
came.
was I
What's
don't
going
remember
on
seeing a door over here. Oh, that's dumb. Now I'm low on pink.
Yep. Gonna be right there with you.
Ick Shredder. I don't even remember what that was, really. I've forgotten a lot about the overhead sub weapons.
Well, that was not terribly helpful.
Wait,
Ow.
what is this?
I knew that.
Area gate. Okay. I don't understand anything.
Yeah. Yeah. How do I... This whole game is the boss. Try.
Hmm.
On my screen, that big space cannon tube with all the debris we went down.
Why are you there again? I don't want to have to go back there again.
I don't take this as a direction or advice or anything. I'm just asking, have you been down that middle one?
Space!
Can I look at maps and areas I'm not in? I was kind of head.
Only at a save point? I'm not sure.
I was kind of head to a save point, so let me look. How do I go places?
It's got a wall on the wrong side of the hole, so I'm not sure if it's possible to go down there.
Can't you go down when going through the other way?
Through the other way. Oh, does the momentum shift if you go in the other way?
Well, if you go through the portal, you go the other way. You go left.
Oh, I never did that.
You never did that? Oh, I did that a whole bunch.
You can't just go to
It does actually. Now that I'm looking, it is pointing toward. It is pointing toward that area, isn't it? There's a go. Actually, there's a go here arrow on like all the maps. Why is there a go here arrow on like all the maps? I don't think I
had any go here arrows.
Why are there so many go here arrows? I don't want so many places to go.
Better than none.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, like, it feels like these areas are connecting. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. This sort of makes sense now that I think about it. This makes sense. I think. Because I remember in that middle one, there was a... there was one of those, like, you know, places you can't, like, those insta-kill walls that we can go through now.
Yeah, went through one there.
So this has potential, actually. We have to get keys? I've had such a hard time following what we're even supposed to be doing.
What? Okay, I guess that was where I was supposed to go, even though they weren't pointing at me at it before? Question mark?
And then this is one of these big ones that takes you to a new place.
I'm weirded out that there's a ladder for my dude down there. What does it mean?
I'm weirded out that there's a ladder for my dude up there. What does that mean? I'm weirded out that there seems to be absolutely no way through here.
Weirded out that we seem to be in the same spot now.
I mean, you're in an overhead area. I wish I had an overhead area to go to because there looks. Oh wait, I can QK.
Yeah,
I wasn't
got a
even,
QK.
I wasn't even thinking about QK. I don't know why.
It was very awkward. I don't blame you. Oh, this is a boss fight? It is.
So
I already fight these two?
So many dude ladders. I just imagine Phoenix and Maya coming across some random guy just saying so many dude ladders. they can't decide like what's the difference between a ladder and a step ladder and a dude ladder. This way first, maybe?
Now going there. Apparently. Wait, I don't think I was supposed to use that.
Oh, come on. All of that was completely useless.
I got a dude ladder. Wow, what clever level design. I had to be a dude for 2 seconds.
Oh, great. I'm about to go into a boss fight with 3 pink. I don't think that's going to go well. Maybe I'll explore though.
Hey! I didn't know you did that.
could just leave the area and come back in and get more pink, though. Or maybe these guys keep spawning. I don't know. There we go.
Cookie!
All the cookies and all the would you rathers tonight, it seems. Crystal Beans from Dungeon Explorer. I feel like our thoughts on that should be fresh on everyone's mind.
Yeah, nothing special, but
I had fun with it. I like how it looks. It's like a very cool looking game.
Yeah.
It's got very nice sprites. Oh, this thing again. My crystal beans.
Oh. Is it anime time? That elevator started to go diagonal and then it went down in the next screen. I don't get it.
I do not remember what this black hole thing does. But it seems to be hurting the thing, so that's good. Is this counting as a boss rush?
I don't think so.
I mean, I just ask because I don't want to encounter a boss rush later. If I'm fighting bosses again already. Oh, okay. So this is why the dude ladder is here.
Oops.
Okay, now. I sure don't see any way to get there. Or do I? Would there be a way to get there through the other world? Oh, maybe?
Oh, bar.
Yeah. All right, I see we've corrupted Boyce's YouTube algorithm.
All according to plan.
Oh, does Pally know about the power team?
I suspect everything I'm doing is not worthwhile.
Oh, it was had a game show format too? I don't think I remember that.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
I wish. Resi 7 or 8. 8. Yeah.
You know, that for some reason that voice clip just spurred me to want to look up who does Duke's voice, if it's anyone to spit anything I've seen. Aaron LaPlante. That's certainly not a name I am familiar with, but I'm not overly familiar with video game voice actors. I don't think he's in a lot of games. For a moment there, I thought he sounded like he could possibly be the same actor as one of the Final Fantasy XIV villains, but I don't think so.
This would be one of the 14 villains?
Duke's voice.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Oh, this is the end game looking crap right here.
Ooh, look at that. You got that Japanese Contra cart action.
Hmm.
No, it's not the whole screen writhing though, so it's not that good.
Oh good. Invisible floor.
Would you rather cut your lip or bite your tongue?
Gonna need a lot more information about this lip cutting.
How, like...
I would rather bite it.
How severe are we talking for either of these?
Yeah, I mean, biting your tongue is not great, but it's like, I know what that's like. Whereas cutting your lip, I mean, like you've often said, I think there's some sort of like either machine generated or non-native English aspect to how these were come up with, because I feel like cutting your lip is just like not something I think of. Maybe they meant bite your lip.
No.
Cause cutting your lip is just like not like biting your tongue is a thing you accidentally do all the time. Cutting your lip, no one accidentally cuts their lip.
I mean, I've definitely had my lips split from eating like hard chips before and it rubbing against the corners of my mouth. I don't know if that counts, but
I mean,
I've also had my lips split too dry.
Yeah, I mean that happens, which is like not great, but it's not like
I fell on a pair of scissors and cut my lip.
yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I guess without further information, I would also take biting my tongue.
I would rather bite my tongue than bite my cheek or bite my lip.
I hate biting my cheek so freaking much.
Yeah, that's the worst.
It lasts for days.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
You might end up like making a sore on your tongue. Oh no, this is bad. Oh no, this is bad. Maybe I should just die. Falling there seems like a bad thing.
Guess I'm going in here. Oh wait, I have to. Oh.
Seth says we might want to settle for the normal ending. For time constraints, or we're just doing so bad, or like the true ending is gonna be like way too hard for us with as terrible as we are at this game. Oh, I see.
Would you rather have a grapefruit-sized head or a head the size of a watermelon?
I'm not sure what size a grapefruit is.
I mean, it's fairly large, but I would say your head would be more abnormally small as a grapefruit size than your head would be abnormally large as a watermelon size. Like, I think there are watermelons that are... A watermelon can be head-sized.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can also be gigantic.
I would rather have too big of a head than too small of a head.
Yeah.
You get that big brain power going.
Is that Batman NES or Batman Genesis marquees? I remember grinding up 1-ups near the end of Batman Genesis. Ah, yes. Have you ever played Batman Genesis, Drum?
No.
It's pretty good. It's also Sunsoft.
I think I've looked at it before and also thought it looked good, but have not played it.
There's sort of places I haven't been here. I have seen all this stuff here is promising. Oh, this feels promising. So did you find all of your keys? Or whatever?
I believe so.
I knew they were going to pull a trick like that. Oh, great. This is another have to see the ladder. Wait. Can I just like... Am I just like... Like I don't... Oh my gosh. Do I like not have enough energy to do the lightning thing? So I can't run out of energy to have my energy restore?
Can you use anything else?
The L button's not even doing anything right now.
Wait, do you restore energy when you're a dude?
I don't. Oh wait, I'm not in the maw, so I can't drop the lightning bolt. For some reason, I was thinking I could drop, and I just died anyway.
You're a dude.
Yeah.
Please continue.
Maybe I don't want to be here. Maybe I want to be below? Or there is a thing up there, if I could get there.
In development for over a decade, Cube will take you to a whole new dimension of computer games. Cube!
Man, you could say this game is also taking us to a whole new dimension of computer games.
You could say that. Wait, I feel like I've been in here. Maybe I died and it didn't save that I was here. I don't know. Do you think we could come up with enough games to play if we had a year of Cube?
I mean, if you were really lenient with what your criteria was, we could come up with all the games. Like, name a game that doesn't have a cube in it.
I can't.
Featuring the latest in 3D pictures and the newest technologies that make calculators look like the cotton gin. Cube!
Hey! You should have done your shopping at the mall.
What's that even supposed to mean? Like he's like, yeah, I got you good with that one, didn't I? Really got you riled up.
One of the gunslinger taunts, and he was like, "You should have done your shopping at the mall." I mean, he was under a store sign when he said that.
I mean, I could just imagine, like, you know, the people on set, like, you know, they have no idea what this character's even going to say. He's like, well, this is like a store, right? Okay. Should I shopping at the mall? There you go.
All right, here's your scene. Now you got to make up a taunt. Go. You got 30 seconds.
Something I've long wanted to know is how many days of shooting was Fast Draw Showdown?
How many days of shooting? Get it?
Oh.
I get it.
Well, thank you. I don't think try.
I don't know. Let me think about it. I might have to think on that one.
Okay.
Well, that was the wrong button.
Allie, I think I've considered that one before, but I couldn't figure out a good way to cut it to be only 10 seconds long.
I don't
Well,
know.
that is my self-imposed limit.
I don't think I know what total distortion is.
It's a very weird computer game with a very weird game over song.
An old game? Does it Does it predate the Resident Evil You Are Dead?
Yeah, mid-90s, so it would be a competition to see who was first. But very different takes on You Are Dead.
Mm.
The layer of the terrible reverser. Oh, we fought this guy before.
Probably. What is this? Spin balancer. Haven't I gotten that thing like 5 times?
Keep missing my counter.
B extender. Blast launcher. I don't even remember what weapon that is.
Kick that guy's butt.
Do you have sufficient weapons and items?
You know, could always use more.
Okay, Sephi's making me have to look up this You Are Dead song.
It is a thing.
What is it called? Total Distortion?
Yeah. Oh, I was not expecting that to actually open.
Do not come any closer, or I will destroy you. Guitar Warrior!
Were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead. You brought your whole adventure to a screeching halt. You are dead, dead, dead. Your heart has stopped and your brain is cold. You were so dead, and now your body is starting to mold. You were so dead.
I like it.
I don't know. Hearing it again, I could probably find 10 seconds in that work.
Yeah, I think you could. Is it a good game?
I don't know, but it sure doesn't look like one.
I mean, it had a intriguing Eastern Mind-esque aesthetic, perhaps. Not quite like that, but for some reason it made me think of it a little bit.
It's in the ballpark of that.
I mean, that was an interesting game.
Yeah, certainly. Can't argue that. Do I actually want a worm there? I don't think I do. Do not like this new sub weapon I have. It's very awkward.
Yeah, so it strikes me as a Dock Dragon-esque game for sure. If I go through here, do I not have to do the switch nonsense?
Oh, that one didn't leave a hole though. But
it's dark. I don't want to be in here if it's going dark. Oh, is this a dead-end mini fight? It's just gonna run my pink down.
Cookie!
hey, a game I've played.
I was gonna say I couldn't remember if you'd played that or not because I remember you got pretty burnt out by Breakout clones with that one DS game.
That is true.
Did you play? You must have played that before then, though.
No, I think it was after actually.
Oh.
And I didn't enjoy it very much, so.
There's no point in being here. I'm letting these guys kill me. Wait, but you liked Kirby? Did you like Kirby's Block Ball?
No.
Oh.
Like it was okay, but it was no Kirby's Pinball or something like that.
I mean, it's been so long since I really played it. I couldn't really state any informed opinions on it, but I mean, I liked it back in the day quite a lot.
I've already gone through this one. Maybe I haven't. I recommended that game, Seffi. Whew. Dark times. It was fun for a little bit.
If you weren't feeling like such a completionist, do you think you would have liked it more?
Nah. Oh, it wasn't well designed after a certain point.
Well, what was the whole gimmick with it? It was like a gimmick to it, right?
Like it had power-ups, and they were like really overpowered, so it like really trivialized the game, so it just became a grindy chore kind of thing.
Corey played a game on one of those mini arcade machines on a stream a few weeks ago. And one of the last games he played was like kind of like a competitive puzzle version of Breakout called Poochie Carrot. Poochie Carrot. It had some weird like Nopon looking thing as like the mascot. He looked pretty awesome. Whoa. Oh, that was me throwing down black hole. I'm like, what is that, Fred? What'd you do? Yeah, I don't understand why it's always so dark in there in this area.
Save point. Do door.
Yeah, that was on that Taito Egret Mini 2 with the Tate screen.
What does tate mean? Tall?
I thought it had something to do with like turning something on its side, because I learned that like to stand up is like or to stand something up is tateru in Japanese. So I thought that was it, but then I was saying that on, I think it was on that stream, and someone left a comment on the stream archive that said, actually, it's like, it means, like that's true, but it like, I guess, also has some root in whatever word is for vertical. So I would get Lynn's opinion on it.
He stepped out, unfortunately. Or away, I should say.
And then...
Hey, Lynn.
Yes.
What does tate mean?
Vertical? I think it can also mean... Yeah, no, I think it's just mainly just vertical. Why?
Wondering what tate in tate mode meant exactly. When you flip a monitor so it's vertical. Yeah.
Yeah, when I learned on Wanikani that tateru was to stand something up, I was like, aha, that must be where tate comes from then. Because, like, you're standing on the monitor up on its side. So, yeah. But I guess that's probably not actually where it comes from. Does Yoko mean horizontal then?
Yeah.
Because
that's... it's a different... I think tate and tateru use different kanji, but I could be wrong.
They probably do.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Thought I heard you say something about, oh no, I recommended that game, Dark Time.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
A DS breakout game that's really bad in hindsight. No, give me health. Ah, shit.
Oh, wait. Oh, could this be a place I can go now?
Oh, I see, because of the subspace map. Overlaps that one room here. Hi, Bernie. Bye, Bernie.
Oh, here's yet another place that goes somewhere that doesn't clearly communicate, hey, this goes somewhere.
You said something earlier about the save point being bigger. Is that actually true?
I'm pretty sure it's true.
Huh.
Does it look any different on the map, though?
I don't think so.
I kind of don't think so.
Just sit down and you can stay. If you're gonna be a little butt, show off. Look, Birdie, you've got your own emote.
Ah, that thing again.
Sit down. Sit.
QK.
We're done.
What is that? Oh. That's weird. Okay. Whatever. Whatever you say, Blaster Master 03. Whatever you say.
Yeah.
Huh?
What'd you get?
I got jumping on a reverse jumpy thing that makes enemies go up into the death beams.
Yeah, I remember that.
King Dig Rawler.
Right. No.
Wow, this guy's kind of nothing considering this beam with the bomb can't hurt me.
Yeah. Well, he does have one attack.
Oh, yeah. Partly the fact that he's just coming from the bottom of the screen.
Oh, hey, it's you.
How many of these dumb keys do I have? 2, I guess. Oh, it looks like that section of the menu will be full with 4 keys.
Yep. Boss fight. Oh, it's you again.
Okay, where to now?
I'm flying. Let's try that.
How the heck would I get down there? What is that?
Oh, we are definitely beating this tonight.
Oh,
At least I am.
You're hanging in for a no sleep till beat, huh?
I mean, I feel like I'm there, you know? Not entirely there, but mostly there.
I mean, I would probably put in the effort to try to finish tonight too, because I don't want to play this game again. I want to beat it on this TV.
Some great motivation.
Yep.
Is that going to be your game note for posterity? I beat it on my shitty whatever TV model.
LG C2. But probably not such strong words.
Why not?
So where does this go? Wait, this is just... I think this is the transport area that you like first came into the city on, I feel like. So this one doesn't actually go anywhere new, even though I don't think I could choose this as a warp point previously, so that's weird. So this really doesn't seem to let me go anywhere new. Okay. Oh boy. Are there keys on Stranger? There can't be keys on Stranger, right? Right?
I don't believe there are any keys on Stranger.
Oh, now here's something I haven't seen before.
I wish.
It's always the dream. Visible floor. Great. Love it. No, maybe I did miss something over here. Oh, you can bop through those? Huh.
I don't want to be in here. Why am I in here? Well, there does look to be at least something I haven't done here. A helicopter? Is it gone?
Another quote.
I mean, it might be.
Try to speak proper English.
Well, was it gun or was it not gun?
not gun.
It was not gun, okay.
I think I must have missed that street.
Well, I mean, I would have been there at your house.
Oh,
So you were probably playing like Daggerfall or something.
No, I don't think I started Daggerfall yet. Maybe it was Arena. I don't remember when
I feel like I saw you playing Daggerfall.
No, I beat Daggerfall on Maybe Day, so maybe you're right.
You showed him you showed him Daggerfall when he was leaving.
Who's that?
I mean, one of the EDF streams.
But paying very close attention to what y'all were yelling about.
Oh, Drum, I don't know. I just don't know.
Not gun try.
It's not.
I don't know either.
I'm
Where am I going?
I'm sure you couldn't tell me where you got the keys by this point.
I mean, there was a lot of them.
There were 4 of them.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Like, I just don't know how anything on this map connects. This is the worst Metroidvania map I've seen since. Oh, this might be something.
Step right up if you're ready to get toasted.
Oh wait, no, it's not. That's not anything. Great.
We must rise and fight for our survival.
Inspirational. Oh, hey, this guy.
Oh
Again.
no, not that guy again. I mean, maybe if he's no more difficult, like if he's exactly the same.
I forget what gun I decided to work really well on him. I think it was that
The
one.
second one, I think. Like, it looked like the fire one would work well, but it seemed to be one of the main reasons I was stuck for so long.
Not doing anything for me. Oh.
Oh. Oh, man. Huh.
Aha, you fell into our trap.
What's that from?
I don't know. Trap. We Q can.
Okay, this.
Watch your back!
This feels like it could be promising if there's an exit up here.
Oh, I forgot this guy had a second form.
Try a U-turn!
Yeah, that's why I said, oh no, this guy. That was the worst part.
I mean, on the bright side, I'm not low on gun this time.
Yeah, I had.
Oh god, I am low on remembering to counter that.
Is it done?
Is it?
Sure picked a nice day to die.
There is a new advice and a new boss taunt both of which I'm hoping come up sometime soon, but odds are low with
How
as many of
low?
those as there are.
Ooh, what's that? I guess that's probably just a walker thing.
Go to the right.
Wow! Thanks!
I also need to go to the right.
What are the chances?
So you've made it this far.
Whoa, what?
Power up.
Hyper combo.
Oh, thank you, Sevy. 31 months.
Dang. That's an awful lot of months.
That's a significant amount of months. Why? I feel like I should be getting this or something. Like QK?
Oh, are you serious? Is this... I was so proud of myself for finding this area. Is this really not leading me anywhere new? I mean, it did lead me somewhere new, but it didn't lead me forward.
I mean, the combo counter goes as big as numbers go. But the announcer voice, I think Ultra Combo is 18? Is that right? And it tops out at like King Combo from like 13 to 18. Really? We're doing this?
Do you all like keep a record of like what the quote numbers are? Like people seem pretty good at pulling up the ones they want.
I mean, people remember their favorites.
I mean, I don't. I literally know not a one.
Plan A G?
What?
Ribbit. Plan A G, try?
Yeah. What a twist. I can't believe it's Plan A G again.
I'm sorry to spoil for you that it was Plan A G all along.
Oh no. I was not expecting that. And I'm being sarcastic because I don't know what Plan A-G is. Plan A-G a tiny planet?
It kind of looks like it could be a weird planet.
Maybe you have to like fight. You have to like drive Stranger straight into it.
Jason, look closely. Underboob.
What?
Oh. Almost 10 already? Good lord.
That's a pretty good game over. I feel like that might just be my theme song wandering around this world right now. I feel like I've been here before.
Everyone's gonna die!
Oh, thank you. Was that the one you were hoping would come up?
No.
That's one of my personal all-time favorites.
It's a good one. I forgot I added that. But the one I'm thinking of is the video.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
My instincts for how to get anywhere in this game are bad, though, Peppy.
Penguin Pulsar. I believe so. Apparently. Ow, ow, ow.
Man, the worms are the worst in this. But how? But how?
Nasty steak.
Ow.
Grab it.
Alright.
I am enjoying Endwalker. I've only done one dungeon so far, though. I don't understand. Yes, good music. There.
Okay.
Oh.
This thing's a lot smaller here.
Wow.
Do you mind? Ugh, I have a distinct lack of gun.
I have a deep lack of understanding of the map in this game. is not gun. Are you sure? Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm heading somewhere new. Oh, nope, I wasn't. I was not. Oh.
Oh, whiff.
Oh man. Oh no. Am I stuck down here? I don't want to be. I don't want to be.
Refill my gun, please. No. Great.
Well, there's something.
Cocky little freak!
Yeah. Why did I get out of the maw? That was probably a bad idea.
That don't work.
I have like no way to get back up now, do I? Yeah, I'm like literally stuck down here. I think. Like if I killed this dude, like I don't think that I could actually get out. Like, cause he's gotta kill me. I hope he doesn't take contact damage.
I'm not doing damage here.
Oh great, that place on the map that I went to is now covered again. But I don't want to go down there because then I can't get out. Ugh. So this takes...
Black hole seems good, but...
This takes me here, but there's no way to get
shit
into
for damage.
there.
Oh, and I can't go anywhere else to like grind up my gun or anything.
You can't?
I cannot.
I mean, can you... If you, like, go back to the save point?
I cannot leave.
I mean, maybe if you, like, turned off the game.
I think I want to do that.
How do I get there? Where is SF Dungeon 3 here? guess I just haven't been in it. Oh boy.
You sound like you're...
You know, I feel like earlier I felt like Sephi was giving us permission to not go for the true ending, and I'm sort of tempted to take her up on it.
You could say you don't get credits on a normal ending.
You don't, or you do?
You do not.
You do not. Oh, well then it. And we gotta do it. Ugh. Ugh. I do not know how to get to those spots there. There is no way.
Oh, there.
Do you remember what connected to there? Like it looks like if you could get there, you could get to the last 2 points really quickly.
I know I popped out in that middle dot after going through dimensional bullshit space, but
Yeah.
I don't remember where I went in to pop out there.
It wasn't in like that part where like you go through like a million different portals on the way to Strangia, is it? Like this area? Where it's like all these single screens?
Did you do the cargo cannon thing? It might have been that.
What do you mean by that exactly? You
Little
mean
and often fills the purse.
the place where
they
you asked me
say.
like had I gone down the middle area?
Yeah.
I did that like right when you discovered that. I did that like
okay.
right away.
No, it's not the part you're on there. I did not do that this stream.
His armor's tough. Use bombs wisely.
There's an arrow here in like the corner of this map, but I have no idea how to get there.
Oh yeah, that was the one that was throwing me off for a while because it didn't seem to be pointing to anything useful.
But it must.
Don't waste your time trying to scare me.
So if it's a purple door, that must mean there is a connection to it from somewhere else on that map, right?
I don't fucking know. I got my own problems over here.
Because I think the blue square means it's to another area, so that has to connect to somewhere around here.
And when you got gun, it sure hurts them a lot more than when you don't got gun.
Be careful.
I mean, I start with half gun.
Space!
Violence.
Oh, a map. This might be useful.
You shellheads are dead.
Wait, it couldn't be this simple, could it? I assumed I'd been in there before. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, this feels a little familiar, but I couldn't get through? Why would that have been? Oh. Okay. I think I'm finally on track.
Everyone's gonna die!
Yay. I like hearing that one again.
Resident Evil 2.
I mostly remember that because I'm pretty sure it was in a TV commercial.
Whoa, what the?
Beware, coward.
Oh, finally. Wait. This feels familiar, but it's not. It just looks a lot like that other room. Okay.
The enemy's coming from behind.
Good luck.
Ugh. I think I'm supposed to do this right now, but for lack of a better idea.
Would you rather be stuck in a bad job for life or keep changing jobs that are fun and interesting?
Changing? Obviously?
I guess. I mean...
Ryan wants a bad job.
I mean, there could be frustration that comes with those changes, though, you know? Or an implication of...
Hey, just cut the conversation.
Okay, fine. Oh, this thing. The hostility of the Iron Firewall. What worked on this? Was it the homing thinger? Or oh yeah, that's right. You want to drop the thing so that these things like go into it.
To barrel roll, press Z or R twice.
Oh.
Q. Coming to your neighborhood dimension soon. Cube.
Terribly effective one.
Space!
Not sure if I need to fundamentally alter my strategy here or if I just need to do better.
Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it.
What?
I cannot allow you to go any further.
I mean, you know, the end game stuff in Blaster Master Zero 2 was like totally different from the rest of the game, so maybe it'll be good.
That's true. Could be.
Maybe you're getting tired.
Yeah. You're probably right.
Electric homing laser thingy. Oh, that just pulses them out? Oh, god damn it. But it doesn't hurt the boss. Fun.
Oh, can I get back to the save point before facing the other boss? That would be good. Also, it looks like that might be a shorter way. Oh, wait, that's not. Well, I guess it is a save point, but whatever. Do you think we would enjoy the true ending route quite a lot? How long was the true ending route? I'm playing on Switch and Drum is playing on PC. I can confirm that Switch is Shimmer City. Even though Blaster Master 0, 1, and 2, as I recall, were fine. I don't know if they were perfectly scaled, but they certainly were not as shimmery as this. This is a new boss, I think.
No. I understand why that hurts him sometimes and not most of the time. I saw them. Same color. He's changing colors?
Yeah.
What? I saw yellow and purple, but that's all I saw. What is, I have a purple gun? Oh, I do have a purple. I feel like this is what I get from not going in the normal routes the entire game.
The normal routes? Oh, because they don't have they don't have pink. Is that right?
Well, what's the yellow?
Is that what you were trying to say? They don't have pink in the space routes? What's the problem that you did that?
I wasn't thinking about gun colors.
Oh. I've generally done the regular routes, but tonight I've done some of the space routes.
Go and save the city.
I guess I'll save the city. Yeah, we need to figure out what scrolling shimmer looks like. I mean, I was using the paramecium from Forgotten Worlds? Just because I happened to notice that arcade games were really easy to make look especially shimmery on the Mister if you wanted to. Have you ever tried that game, Forgotten Worlds? Or is it Realms? I forget what it is. What's it called?
Doesn't ring a bell.
It's a
Realms is like a D&D setting or something, isn't it?
it's a Capcom arcade shooter. There's a Genesis version. There might be like a PC Engine version. There's several versions. There's several home versions of it. And it's like it's this weird thing because it's like kind of like this like sci-fi / fantasy mashup, and you're like just some buff dude with shades that's flying around for no reason, and you're like I think it might be in the arcade it might be like a rotary game. Oh yeah,
that's like Scat on the NES.
Yeah, well, I think I'm not positive if Scat is like actually like a reskin of it or if it's like its own original game. It's Scat is is very, very, very similar.
I think those are the same game actually.
They might be. It's kind of an interesting game, but it's 2-player too. I discovered a few interesting. Most like as I was like going through I mean, it might just be that Mister's arcade stuff is pretty Capcom heavy right now, but like I was like discovering a lot like, oh, this is a pretty interesting arcade game. Although I've known about that game for longer, I just can't exactly remember if it's Forgotten Worlds or Forgotten Realms or whatever it's called. You know, I feel like this series has never like... I don't know if they're really using the term mutant in a correct way at all. Like, it's just like, they're monsters. We're calling them mutants, though.
Yeah.
Space!
You can do it.
That is a very annoying boss, even knowing the gimmick. Fine. I really hate this goop it sprays.
That's all you, Drum.
Not played it yet.
Have you
Hardly played the first one.
Hardly played the first one?
Wasn't it free on something recently or something?
I assume that's rhetorical, and you aren't expecting me to answer that.
I think it was this coming Thursday is when it was free. Maybe it was this past Thursday. I don't know.
Like, I'm talking to people who are talking to each other but can't hear each other or something. I don't know what's going on.
I can hear Len. What?
I can hear Try.
Or maybe I'm just trying to pay attention to the boss. I don't know.
Probably best.
I need to restart and play through the Mario Rabbids game.
I like that game.
Oh, did you beat it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I liked what I had played so far. I just, for some reason, haven't finished it. I don't want to deal with those things.
Oh, you were gifted XCOM 2 by Scoot.
Good old Scoot. Burb.
Oh, that's a pretty screen Drum burbed on.
Is XCOM set in space? Maybe that's a thing Drum should stream this year.
Oh, maybe. It might be, I'm not sure. I wish the Rabbids weren't in Mario Rabbids, but, you know.
Yeah. And you have to have at least one in your team, too.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Space!
Indeed. This area is longer than I thought it would be. Very close here, though. Alright, where to? Where to? Okay. Whoa! Hello. Those stupid things.
XCOM be a year of the spaceman game.
You're fighting aliens, but you're on Earth.
Yeah. I ain't no spaceman. I mean, hard, not even up for consideration.
You think that is spaceman?
No, I'm saying if you're fine aliens but you're on Earth, then that's just plain and simple. You ain't a spaceman.
Yeah.
Are you fighting spacemen?
By definition, only the good guys, though.
Not necessarily, but like I feel like a spaceman has to be a sentient being. Well, I mean, I guess you could be a spaceman from like a fantasy world, but like you'd still basically have to be human. But I also feel like an anthropomorphic character could be a spaceman of some kind. Like I can't think of an example, but you could be a space dog, like a space anthropomorphic dog.
Like a Star Fox.
Yeah, Star Fox is a spaceman, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess he is.
No, if I call Fox a man, he's a fox.
I mean,
the spirit of spaceman is to be goofy, not to be restrictive. We are the inclusive spaceman.
Hi, Bernie. It's not food time.
but evil aliens are not spacemen in our definition, I would say. Especially if you...
Hey, just cut the conversation.
Okay, jeez.
Oh, it usually explodes in a cardinal direction, not diagonally. Oh.
Wait, couldn't I just do this and do nothing? I could. Oh, wait. Oops, I shouldn't have killed those things.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
Everything you can. No, you can't have your plants. Bernie, Bernie. Dum dum.
Would you rather assist a rich and influential person or establish your own empire?
These don't necessarily sound like related questions.
Yeah.
I don't want an empire.
Well, why not?
I don't want to have to run anything.
I guess that's fair. Bernie. Come here, Bernie. Bernie. Getting really close. It's like,
You know, they keep talking about the big blast in your heart or whatever. Like, do you have to do something specific to trigger the end sequence with that, or the post game sequence or whatever with using that gun or something? Or is that just part of the normal course of beating the game?
Or it'll be a cutscene or something. I don't know. What? God damn it.
is that what you're supposed to do there?
Yes.
Wow, I feel like it was so long ago you got to this area. Oh, I'm so far behind. Oh. Oof. Oh my goodness, this game.
I cannot allow you to go any further.
What is...
Oh, was that? But how would I? Is this going to help me get through there? Phantom Solid. Creates a block on and I can interact with. Well, that sounds too complicated.
Not a big fan of that one.
Oh, I get it. Okay, whatever. Can I just make it go away? Ma, can you... Why did he not grab onto it at first? Why... Why does it sometimes not grab on... Why is it like most of the time not grab onto it and then eventually it does? What's that?
I think that was a double KO.
I already know this game does not count double KO.
BS.
Wait, why? What? This block is so fiddly.
Good luck.
What is this?
I'm gonna finish you off!
I have no clue what that's from.
I haven't had that in a while. That's Birdo from Mario 2.
Oh, from
Game Boy Advance
oh
version.
my gosh, that's weird. I don't even I mean I've played a little bit of that version, but not much. So I didn't even remember bosses having voices.
Birdo should not have a voice. Birdo should just go wah! Or whatever noise she makes.
Now, why did Birdo's voice sound underwater?
It came from a Game Boy Advance.
I mean, fair. Oh, look at that. this going to kill it? Oh, I probably have to kill it in the other dimension. I guess.
Would you rather be able to run like a deer or fly like an eagle?
Are deer even that good at runners?
I mean, they're faster than me, but it's not saying much.
I mean, fly like an eagle sounds a lot better.
Shoot!
Whoa, look at this. This feels like a bonus round.
Oh my god, stop quoting Heart. Stop it.
I mean, I think that's just like a weird Japanese thing.
Wasn't
like where...
Yeah, it's like how they bold words or something.
Yeah, well, there's like the weird like bracket quotes that like a lot of games used to like a lot of games with bad translations back in the day would like use weird brackets around certain words instead of quotes. I mean, I assume it's probably like hato or whatever. Like it's probably like, you know, it's supposed to be, you know, this exotic foreign word. It's like, ah, heart. Let me ponder the meaning of this word. And it's just like this dumb everyday word to us. Whoa, what does that icon above my head mean? Does that mean like I'm dying in subspace or something?
You could use that weapon.
Huh? Oh. this weapon? Okay. I have to use my heart quotation marks. Well, at least they told me I had to do it. Oh, and they immediately replenished me. No big sacrifice.
Let's rock and roll!
Uh-oh.
How do you say a line that ends with ...
You're good,
exclamation point?
but I'm better.
I would say, after I can pause my game here, I would say, not you too, Jennifer!
It just sounds like an exclamation point.
Yeah, but there was kind of more of like a stumbling on the end of the, like almost like a, I got shot, you know, like, not you too, Jennifer! You know.
They are shooting his heart with their words.
Yes. Flee. Running is nothing but an exercise in futility.
That's a good one, Sandy. That's a good one.
Like the game just broke my TV.
Oh. Better not break this one. I'm counting on Best Buy to take it back.
Like the Kingdom Hearts sword first line.
Sandy, do you want to go pee? I want to go pee, so let's go pee, okay?
Oh,
Put it this time.
yeah, they're being very inconsistent here. Oh no, red text bad.
No.
Yep. But wait, I used it extremely freely. Excuse me.
Space!
Ugh. So how much anime's gone on?
I think we're a fighting game now.
That did look like a fighting game.
So you weren't supposed to use it too freely, or be careful not to, or something. That I'm very confused.
Try.
What?
There was no credits.
I know. We already established that.
I know.
Wait, why are you on the title screen?
Because there was no credits.
But did we not do what we needed to do to instigate the next phase?
I don't know.
What happened, Sephi?
More?
Really unclear on what I need to do.
You got to reverse her fate. Use your heart. Clear as mud.
Roll, could you please assist me?
I just did.
Uh-huh.
Do something at there. What? I can't. I'm not in control when there's red text.
Red text? Do you have to QK at the red text? So does Drum have to fight the final boss again because he like didn't QK at something or something?
Wow.
Is that it? I can't imagine what else it could be.
Keep up the good work.
Kind of sounds like it. Wasn't the red text saying something about I don't have my helmet anymore, but maybe
I need superhuman determination to QK during red text or something. That's that really.
Ugh.
troll, or so you think. Messed up.
What if it ends up not being QK?
I think. Oh, Zephy said yes.
Wait. Oh, I'm right back here.
So you have to do like a lot of stuff again?
No, I'm like right back there.
Oh. That's a relief. What? Why? How am I going to get out of here? Can I? There we go. Ugh, this game.
Use the brake.
I'll think about it, Peppy. I'll think about it.
Gotta do this fight again.
Well, I thought you
Maybe
said
I
you.
have more gun now.
I thought you said you didn't have to do a fight again.
No, it's put me right at the boss. Oh, I have the same amount of gun.
Oh,
Boo. I wanted more gun.
Could you just load your save and go somewhere else and get more gun?
Wrong god.
Use bombs wisely.
Mm-hmm.
Space!
You did. First try.
Wait. This is a new area that looks an awful lot like the other area.
The true boss is having to pay attention to this dialogue again.
It's true. Did you pay attention the first time?
I did.
Sometimes I find it hard to pay attention. In here? No way to another room? Okay, there it is.
Read stuff on the top of my head.
I don't know. It's just the cyber effect around her, whatever that is. Yes. Okay.
Whoa. Did he just Super Saiyan?
You just animate hard.
God, I forgot about that word.
I did too.
Did they say gynoid again?
They did.
Oh, gosh dang it.
Did I UK into her heart or something?
Oh, hello. I have to use the power of my heart.
Why is my hair back?
He was in her heart.
What?
What?
Wait. I don't know if whoever wrote this knows what reverse means.
And to be fair, translation is a hell of a thing to do when they're using a consistent term in Japanese that doesn't work so well in English.
Oh, Super Saiyan, honey? Oops, I ruined her exit.
Yeah.
What do you mean you understand now? She was only saying what everyone else was already saying.
Okay!
Probably. All you try.
The Persona 5 arena games.
Four.
I mean, huh?
4.
4 arena games. They look. They have a really cool art style. But you know, fighting games. I mostly just played them because like I had this assumption for some reason that they were going to like potentially have like important story implications or something for the series, but the stories in other than Persona 5 Strikers, which had you know, a pretty good story, most of the spin-offs have had not very good stories or really gameplay that interested me. Like Persona 5 Strikers, like it was. I mean, the scenario was good. It was the only Persona spin-off I've played that actually had like a good scenario. But I unfortunately thought the gameplay was terrible in it. Not a good Muso game, in my opinion. I mean, don't think too hard about this game.
You need to see what was in the heart of promise to go after.
Are you hyper now? Sure. Is that different? That looks different. Okay, that's cool. That's from the first game. Weird time to introduce it all of a sudden, but... Oh, I got... Oh, I'm like OG Sophia.
Okay. I'm
kinda
into that, maybe. I don't want to have to fight more. Man, I just remembered there's more bosses I saw you fight again that I haven't fought yet.
Cool. I think Seppi was saying this last part is like 2 hours long or something.
Yeah, but I need to find a save point. Surely there's a save point.
I mean, I guess the nice thing with like the end game stuff, at least assuming this is like the previous
Like
game.
if it's complete, at least there isn't like item hunting and
Right, like it's a clean break from the rest of the game, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's the upside.
Oh, the sound these enemies make when they disappear is really grating. We were already in super dimensional space.
Said at the beginning that this area is different from quite different from super dimensional space.
The super dimensional space on Sophia.
I'm telling you what I remember him saying.
My favorite thing in this whole game is fighting the mini giant mountain monsters. They come up too infrequently.
Who's that?
What are you doing here? Daint. He was from like the second game?
Oh, that was the guy that lived on like the Japan planet.
Yeah.
He had like a sister, I think, but I don't remember what she looked like. I'd probably remember. Oh, there she is.
Maybe it's an arm. Aim for the arm.
You know, I'm glad that they show you where you have to put the dumb blocks, but at the same time, like if they're just telling you where to put the dumb blocks, then why does the tool even exist?
They'd stop for a little bit.
Oh. I didn't think I had that much further to go. Oh, no. Oh, that's his Modroid.
Would you rather flirt with your friend's mom or his girlfriend?
If you had to pick either of these embarrassing situations, mom would probably just laugh it off.
Probably.
But what if she didn't?
She'd be like, "Oh, he's such a hoot." That's not what my mom sounds like, by the way.
Or is it?
Sure, try. Olga. No, shut up.
What? How? Why? Why did I win? What?
Oh, I can't dodge through that?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You no good varmint.
That's more like what I'm saying to the boss.
Good luck.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
How about
Ah.
wonder where I start.
So you've made it this far.
Alright, now I gotta face this stupid thing, but I actually have weapon power now.
It's surprisingly tough. So when are you stopping try?
I don't know.
Bad time, I guess.
I feel like having had full gun when I went in there, that took a lot more hits than it should have.
Oh, that really hurt.
Oh, hello. Oh, what?
Yeah, this boss is not annoying like the last boss was.
Not annoying,
Yeah,
but it's still hard.
yeah.
Why am I at this thing with you don't got that gun? Should I got that gun?
You should have a blue. Oh, you don't have. Oh, how do you not have the? What did? How did you do that?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm here.
I don't really remember where I got that gun, but
Well, I sure hope it's in this area. Oh, I can see the eyeballs of that thing there. Well, where would it be? There are a few. There's actually several green. There's like green dots over almost every cave. I have no idea why.
I don't know that the green dots mean much of anything.
Well, they mean that there's items. I don't know what green signifies though, but it just means there are items in those caves. Blue dots are upgrades. Important ones. Like the green is just like those temporary like hit point things, right?
Sure.
Wait, why? I noticed that side view 3 is blinking. Oh, there's a hey go here there. I immediately died. Because that boss nearly killed me. Okay, so I gotta go down.
Alright. I'm probably gonna call it there. Assuming saving would bring me back after this boss. Hey, perfect.
I guess I'll get this item and destroy that thing and then save again and quit, I guess. Or maybe I'll get...
Are we playing this again next week?
I guess so. Like, I am not going to have time to bonus stream this week.
Yeah.
Feel bad.
Did we, Taffy? Did we?
Did we what? Good job. Well, that was the good job. You did good. I haven't heard that one in a long time. What happened to that one?
We don't get congratulated very much. Not when playing this game, anyway.
I feel like most of the time it's just Professor Oak.
Good job. Keep up the pace.
Or Peppy.
Peppy really wants us to stream this next week.
Very impressive, Commander. Clearly you are quite resourceful.
Good job. Keep up the good work.
It's not pretty good, Hojo. Pretty bad.
Yeah, this game, Hojo, is like just non-stop nonsense in every dimension of the game, of which there are many.
Every dimension, yeah.
I'm trying to be clever or something.
I quite enjoyed all the congrats I got when I beat Air Fortress. Thank you very much, Hojo. I mean, the first game was good but flawed. The second game was good but weird. And this game is flawed and weird, yeah.
I mean, the second game, like, I liked the second game because, like, it kind of became its own thing, but still basically felt like it carried the spirit of Blaster Master. And then this game is just... It just the way, like, I mean, it seems like the main theme of this game is like, let's lay out the world in a way that makes no sense and creates maximum confusion.
Library. You know, a few months ago I bought a couple of the character DLCs for $1. Because that seemed like fun, and now I kind of regret it just because of this game.
I'm pretty sure those came with my game, my version of it, like Shantae and stuff, I think.
Yeah, I think you got a bunch of weird ones. I only picked up Shovel Knight and Shantae.
Meat Boy might have even been in it. I forget who all was in it.
I don't remember what was wrong with the first game now.
Well, it was too My issue with the first game was mostly
Try.
just what?
Try.
What?
Stop. Go back.
What? What's wrong?
This is the place where you don't go to subspace.
Why? How do you know? Well, maybe.
I mean,
why? It's not obvious that I wouldn't want to be in here.
yeah, I know.
So there's no exit, is what you're saying.
If you go out, you gotta go through this whole dungeon again. If you had kept going.
I see. Oh, there it is. Wow, these guys really wore me down. That didn't feel worth it.
Yeah, I just run by everything when I'm in this dimension in these dungeons.
Yeah, but well, that's what I try to do in the subspace dungeons.
Subspace enemies are easy by comparison.
Go away.
Blow that wall down.
Yeah, I was just looking to see if there was any more pink.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll load up. See, is there an easy way to load up on pink right at the start here? Sometimes there is. There was a little. I'm just gonna keep going in and out until I get all the pink. Because you've made me nervous about getting into a situation where I'm low on pink.
I mean, I went into the boss with full pink, but when you take damage while you're in the car, you lose gun as a dude too.
What? Really?
Pink. Or maybe my dude was just at half gun when I went in there. I don't know.
He must have been. I'm pretty positive you do not lose dude gun when you are taking damage as Sophia. There's the save point. Oh, wait, I just want the save point.
Okay, I was just neglecting my dude, apparently.
Okay. Oops. Where do I... Here, I think. Like, how close am I to the sort of final boss, but not? Is it, like, right past here?
I don't remember.
Okay, well...
Whole stream's a blur already.
Yeah, I feel you there. Well... See you next Monday. Too bad I'm not beating this game on this crummy TV.
Oh, I forgot about that.
There, try. There, everybody who just watched 4 hours of Blaster Master 03.
Yep.
12 hours over the last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, man. You know, my ability to stream Blaster Master 03 depends on how quickly I get the replacement TV hooked up next Monday.
We could take a break for a week.
Ugh, no, I feel like that would be a bad idea.
Yeah, that'd probably be a terrible idea.
It'd be bad, yeah. But then, just imagine, we'll probably beat the game in less than 4 hours, and then we can play other things.
I think I'm in a boss rush that seems fairly difficult, so I don't know about that.
No. Yeah, Dave Carr, I went to Best Buy today and set up replacing the 55-inch C2 for a 65-inch C1. So now when Drum comes over for movies and for streams, you'll actually see that my TV is upgraded because it'll be 10 inches bigger.
All right.
So, yeah. That'll, too bad Blaster Master 03 is probably going to be breaking that in. But it depends on how, I mean, it shouldn't take me long to get it hooked up. It should be fine. So we'll probably be able to stream it unless Best Buy comes really late. You know, it's like one of those 12 to 6 delivery window things. But in the meantime, I have to
wrap it up, Try.
Do everything that I have to do with this TV in a week. Okay. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Stick around for the raid.